Starting the stream. Starting the stream. Okay, so we are going to be doing some audio testing because I've been listening to my past live streams, you know, as I always do. We are always improving the quality of live streams as they go on, and the audio. Okay, so I can't really hear anything from here, but kind of testing it out. It's not that loud, right? Maybe it's because of the moments that I've been seeing. Yeah, like there is some wind here and there, but overall it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Okay. So I think we're good. I think we're fine. Let me turn off the Bluetooth here and actually begin Pantheon 5 at long last. I'd like to also say, previous live stream, I did want to finish up Silksong, and I do want to finish up Silksong, but I think we'll leave that for next week. I think that is like an actual live stream on of its own. So if I were to mix it up with God Home, it's just not gonna be that convenient now, is it? So what I did is scheduled 3 live streams of God Home, specifically Pantheon 5, and now we will use these 3 live streams to just go absolutely ham on this whole area. I think this is kind of overkill, and I hope it is overkill because I'd like to not spend too much time on Pantheon 5. But I'm prepared for the worst. Like, I'm prepared for a grind that's gonna like take me so obnoxiously long. Like, I'm prepared for that. Don't get me wrong, but I did slot in like 3 live streams, and then we will go back, do our Silksong stuff, finish that up, and see what's gonna happen, right? If 1 live stream is enough to finish up Silksong, that's cool. If I needed 2 live streams, that's also cool. But if we are able to finish it in 1 live stream, and for some reason I still haven't beaten Pantheon 5, I will continue doing the 6-hour live streams for Pantheon 5. We're just gonna beat this. Like, I don't care, bro, anymore. I'm beating this, okay? No questions asked. I'm gonna beat this. I was considering like making this extra difficult by doing, I can't get hits more than this amount of times. Okay. I can't get hit this many amount of times, but then I realized how much of a problem that is since I already got hit, and I'm not trying to do a hitless run, okay guys? And I'm not gonna even try to bother with the whole binding strategy and understanding the game so much that I will be a god at it. I'm already a god at Silksong, so it is kind of counterintuitive to like to basically try to be more of a god at it, you know. It is still kind of counterintuitive, so there's that. Okay, also I kind of need to practice using more of my spells, but anyways, we will be perfecting Pure Vessel, and that means we're gonna be doing Radiant runs until we can't no more, and we're gonna make sure they're not like for lucky Radiant runs, because lucky Radiant runs are very possible. They are very possible, and I can say that for sure because one time I was nearly able to be absolute Radiance in Radiant, right? Like, that's just... Like, come on. Come on. There was some luck factored into it, so... I would like to practice this guy as long as possible. Okay. Kind of used to Silk Song movements. But I think we should be getting that muscle memory back the more we play Hollow Knight. Excuse me. I'd say Hollow Knight movement is much more rigid than the Silk Song counterpart. Like, that's what I'd say. Also, it's not good to pogo off of him when he does the sword attack. So this is gonna be very good to fix my habits, like taking damage. Okay, I shouldn't have dashed. I don't know why I dashed there. But that was a pretty decent run, I'd say. I'm trying to save up some of my soul, because I'd like to spend my soul when he goes with the bomb, the white bombs. Like when he actually starts going for the white bombs, that's when I wanna spend my soul. Okay. I should also not lean too hard with the shadow dashes. Like, I should be actually smart in using them. Okay. I make the mistakes of also moving back when I dash through, even though I don't need to. When it does the downward slam into the sword. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, the arrows are a bit messy. They're a bit messy. The Slayer, yo. Greetings, Slayer. Welcome to the live stream. Make yourself at home. We're gonna be doing some Radiant runs before we... Okay. We're gonna be doing some Radiant runs before we start into the Pantheon 5 grind. I'd like to actually finish up my mind block with this one. This is like... This has been for, I think, 4 months in the making, 6 months in the making. Or you can say like since the start of this channel's kind of journey with the Pantheon 5 thing. I've been trying to beat this thing for a long time. And finally I buckled down and I'm trying to beat it. And we're doing 6-hour live streams. We're not leaving this share until we beat Pantheon 5. Okay? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Okay. Some good run, a good run, a good run. That's a pretty good run. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty good run so far. Okay. And I jumped. Okay. So I have to do this in Radiant, okay? I've done this in Ascended. I have done this in Ascended. But I have to do this in Radiant because for some reason, when I am in Pantheon 5, Pure Vessel and Absolute Radiance specifically becomes 10 times more difficult to dodge. Call it the fatigue from like a 50-hour run of like just monotonous bosses, or call it a skill issue. You can call it however you want, like freedom of speech, right? Like every answer is the correct answer in this situation. But it gets to a point, you know? It gets to a point, like I have to make sure that even with these situations, I am still able to deliver like actual, see, I have to like actually deliver proper performance. And Radiance is the only way to do this. Like if I understand the moveset of this boss, I'll be able to beat this thing. I'll be able to beat this thing. I mean, obviously I can beat this like right now if I wanted to. If I wanted to, I could have beaten that at that time, but you know, because this is like a live stream and I'm trying to make like some excellent content, kind of have to tone down my skill. I have to just use 1% of my power to make this interesting. Okay. Okay. Like, see, I can do this. Okay. I got too greedy. I got too greedy, but it's fine. That's some progress. Show me 10% of your power. I will show you 10% of my power. That was 5% this layer. That was 5%. But trust me, I'm about to show you 10%. Double the effort. Okay, that was 1%. That was like a misspell. That was a misspell. I forgot to add a 0 there. Of course, yeah, of course. Like that was a misspell. Like it's obvious. So I see that you are like a man of understanding this layer. So like I'm about to reciprocate to that understanding, you know? Okay. That was also 1%. Hold on. I just drank some coffee, and you know, coffee tends to, in high dosages, give you a lot of caffeine, and caffeine actually is not that good for focus because it like makes you a bit jittery. Like I just drank a mug of coffee before this. And it was like a very thick coffee. It was like 99% pure. Made straight from Heisenberg himself. Creative excuses? I mean, listen, if you see them as excuses, I won't stop you, Slayer. I really won't stop you. Creativity is part of the ratio channel, but I wouldn't call them excuses. You know? I would call them logical reasons and logical situations, explanations. Hold on, where's my humility? Where's my humbleness? Suddenly I'm starting to talk about my skill and I'm like dying at the first wave. Hold on. Let's recalibrate this. Let's recalibrate this. Okay, let's try again. Okay, so yeah, you know what, the Slayer, these were excuses. I think they were excuses and I'm like not facing the reality of it all, okay? The boss is difficult and clearly I don't have the skill set to beat this, but you know, we are gonna be trying, even though we're... Okay, this humility strat isn't working. What is this? What is this? Let's try again. Second time's the charm. Second time is the charm. He's gonna break his shield. It's like he broke out of his chains of responsibility. Okay, so I hit the parry and the humility strategy is working. We're getting back our consistency. Hold on, it's working. Okay, it's working. It's working. The Slayer, thank you for pointing out the coping mechanisms, even though subliminally, or maybe I just read your message wrong. But you know what? It's working. It's working. It's working. Sometimes you just gotta be truthful with yourself so that you can like progress in life. It's called honest assessment. Okay, why did I try to parry? Anytime? Appreciate it, appreciate it. See, we're getting back our consistency. Now we're getting to the second phase, you know? We even got him down twice. Although, what was that? I just went immediately for a downward pogo. 4 knives. Maybe you can pogo the knives, hold on. Can you do that? I feel like you can. Of course, it's not gonna be intuitive and obviously inconvenient, but you know, it works, right? I think. Or maybe not. Okay. I should have dashed. Why did I do the soul? But it's working. Hold on, it's working. This is progress. We can't even complain. I was like dying 5 times before. Hold on. It's working. Humility. Like, I've been taught a lot of lessons, you know, and I have to apply them now. The positive mindset, the humility strategy, the usage of arrows, and now not making up excuses. This is like character progression, you know? P, character progression. Okay. That's pretty good still. That's pretty good. Late jump, but that's pretty good. We just gotta keep him close, hug him at all times, but also not hug him too much. He's like shy, but also at the same time, he's a very huggable individual. Like, Pure Vessel likes a hug from every now and then, right? But it's not like he likes to be hugged at all times. He's still a shy person. Okay. Come on, why did you do a trip slash right after you teleport? That's unfair. I remember one time this guy teleported in the middle of, teleported right inside of me. Like, I'm not even joking, he just teleported right inside of me. And how are you supposed to dodge that in Radiant? Like, how? Genuinely, how? I mean, I guess if you like, if you learn the timings and, you know, the aerodynamics of his movements, like, you can practically evade that scenario 100% of the time. But like, I'm not like a professional Hollow Knight player, you know? Okay, I didn't even need to jump there. I was about to even dodge, but then I jumped into the knife. So yeah, see, these types of stuff, like these types of hits, are the start of the run dying, okay? And I have to stop that. I have to stop that. Because in Pantheon 5, this gets amplified. I start getting hit by like all sorts of unnecessary hits that were very easily evadable had I like actually tried. See that upward pogo then? It's like, you know, it's just one hit, right? But like, that could have been the difference of like life and death. And it gets extra annoying when you realize that you could have actually won had you landed that hit in, you know? Okay. It gets extra on, it's like here, it's basically right in one of those veins inside your brain. Like, had I landed that hit, I would have won. Just, come on. Come on. I can't even do anything about it because I'm using the arrows on like a PlayStation 5 controller, and a PlayStation 5 controller is, you know, a PlayStation 5 controller. You can't expect much from a PlayStation 5 controller. It's not even customized or like a highly optimized controller set. No, this is like, this is a pre-used PlayStation with pre-used controllers. Okay. Can he shorten the distance of his launch? Probably. Or maybe it's just I misunderstood the distance. And that's probably the case. I misunderstood the distance. Okay. I thought I could get in 2 pogos, I mean 2 hits in there, but I was too greedy. Actually, I could have, I just dashed a bit late. Hold on. Let's try again. I say as if I'm not gonna try again until I beat this. Okay. Oh, amazing. That was like top 10 dodges of all time. Jumping and then go into the source of swords. Oh yeah, we're learning. We are learning. Okay, so the trip slash isn't as bad as it was when I started playing. Okay. Maybe that's a bit bad, like me jumping immediately after he teleports. That's like a habit of mine, you could say. That I should stop. Excuse me. Pure Vessel. Okay. Like, you can take your time, but you can't take your time too much, you know. This is still a Radiant run where you have to be very precise. But you can't also let the pressure get to you. Because at the end of the day, anything can kill you in one hit, so might as well just relax. Bro, I almost did this Silk Song jump, holding my jump in the air. I almost got cooked because of that. I almost got cooked because of that. Okay. I should have dashed, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I almost got cooked, like I double jumped over the trip slash and then I was about to click X to hold. Because you know in Silk Song you can hold your jump in the air. Like with that dress of yours, like the cloak. And then I realized how much of a mistake that is, so I started moving to the left. Thankfully it worked. And it wasn't that obvious actually. It wasn't even close. Okay. It's good that I did not hit him there. I would have ran out of my shadow dashes. I mean, I guess, bro, like you can... I guess you can jump from above, like, obviously he can do that. Like, I had that feeling, he's gonna teleport above me, he's gonna hit me. I mean, I guess you gotta expect everything with this guy's movements. Okay. There's also that pretty iffy situation, like he teleports right above you and then it messes up with your shadow dash timing a bit. But I don't think that's very common, so I shouldn't bother myself with that. Okay, so far pretty good. Oh, I clicked it. Oh, that was a mistake. Hold on. I'm getting a call. I'm getting a call. Just a second. Okay, just a second. Gonna have to do something very important. Not more important than Pantheon 5, but you know, it's important enough, okay? Just bear with me, guys. Just bear with me. Browse documents. Browse documents. Just gonna see if this somehow like gets shown. I'm like, my life is cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, not like my life is cooked or nothing is gonna happen, but preferably let's not let that happen. Let's not let that happen. Preferably, hopefully. Documents. What the heck is this? Oh yeah, it's like those stuff. Passport. Very nice. Okay, so I think I don't have that. I probably don't have that. I just realized. Let's click documents actually. Specifically documents. My apologies, guys. Just a second. Just a second. Just a second. Okay, we are very close. Yes, thank you. Add that. Got it. Share. Go to WhatsApp. There we go. Now we're done. Now we're good. I think. Hopefully, probably. What is this? I'm getting calls. Maybe this is a bit long. Hold on. Just a second. I'm going on mute. I am back. Oh no, look at this. Oh no, I had like 200,000 viewers. Now it's like 100,000 viewers. 100,000 viewers are gone. Okay, I need to get back my retention. Okay, let's not die while I'm waiting. I need to do this, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're looking nice. Pure vessel. Amazing start. Amazing start. Okay. I was going for a parry right there, but unfortunately the game was a bit too laggy, so it did not work. Hold on, that's not good. We can't make excuses. Gotta stay humble. I couldn't dash at the right time. That was my bad. We're having some character development, so I'll do in pure vessel, okay? We gotta be purer than the vessel itself, so that we can truly achieve a skill level enough to beat it. Okay. I jumped a bit too high right there, hold on. Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay. So far we are losing to stuff that I didn't know were possible. But I knew that were possible, but I have never practiced them. So this is really good, especially on Radiance, because now we're adapting to the full smooth set of pure vessel from top to bottom. And therefore, we're leaving no stone unturned when it comes to preparation for Pantheon 5. Okay. Sometimes he dashes a bit too far, sometimes he doesn't. When he does the parry. It's a very interesting moveset, to say the least. Okay. I could have done the descending dark right there, but I was too far away, I think. Or maybe I dashed away and then... Actually, I dashed away. I should have just done a descending dark right there. I didn't dare. Just blasted the guy into oblivion. Okay, I got too greedy there. Pure vessel. That wasn't what I intended to do. Hold on, let's try again. Let's try again. I'm not having my audio blasting through the microphone, right? You guys are just hearing double voices while watching this fantastic gameplay of Hollow Knight Pantheon 5. Or Pure Vessel Radiant. Okay. That was a bit too greedy of me. A bit too greedy of me. Just a second, guys. Just a second. I am back. Okay. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. Never mind, we're not doing pretty well. Let's go here. Radiant. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty well. Hold on. Did you see that setup? Did you see that nonchalant fall right in front of this guy's face? It's like... It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful in every way. And I was going to do the Descendant Arc. What is this? Okay. Humility. I dashed, I was a bit too greedy. And therefore, that was an inevitable outcome. Alright, that was just an inevitable outcome of Hollow Knight in general. Oh! We are adapting to unknown situations. We're adapting. We're adapting. Oh! I am blessed. And I messed up. It was just, I was right there. I was right there. Hold on. Let's try again. Let's try again. I was a bit too greedy. I didn't want to jump because this guy wasn't in my view, and because he wasn't in my view, I can't just, like, you know, I can't just be jumping and attacking too quickly. Also, let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna... Oh, this is loud. Like, this is extra loud. Like, extra loud. Hold on. So I think, I don't know about you guys, but I found out that the audio was a bit too loud. A bit too loud. We did fine tune it. I don't know by how much the fine-tuning works, but hey. If it works, right? Okay. Ooh, what was that? What was that guy doing? Okay. Come on. Come on. It was just like it was like his left foot. Like, or right foot? Yeah, it was like his right foot. Come on. That was just his right foot. Like, did I just trip and die? Like, I know we're doing gradient runs and all, but come on. Where's the realism? Where's the realism in a game where bugs are basically gods that can control time and see the future? Where's the realism? Where is the realism? People are gonna come in here because, you know, I am always attracting new viewers by the second, and they're just gonna look at Pure Vessel and see, oh, this guy's pretty close. Hold on, this guy's about to win. And then they realize this is just like me practicing in a god home, doing gradient runs. I mean, I'm sorry to disappoint you guys, but hey. And I dashed a bit too hard. It's fine. We're learning slowly but surely. We're learning the ways. I mean, at that point, you just dash away and pray to God that it works somehow. Like, that's just the only way to... Like, hey, dash away and then, like, maybe add a jump in there, you know? Just add a jump in there. Maybe you'll, like, live. But I think the most logical step is to actually just keep on spamming nail and hope that for some reason this guy gets parried by one of your nail attacks. Oh, and I didn't mean to do... It's fine. It's fine. Hold on, we can't stress about every single attempt in Pure Vessel, you know? We can't just do that. Or maybe we do, and then we're gonna get like motivation to beat it. Nah, we're just not gonna do that. Anyways, Pure Vessel, let's go. Let's go, Pure Vessel. Oh, that wasn't very smart. Little bro versus big bro. In a nutshell, yeah. In a nutshell, that's what it is, Nizuku. But it's just like lore accurate, like that's what a big bro does to a little bro. But it hits a bit too close home because I am like the little brother in the family, so I kind of relate to the Hollow Knight here. Like, I relate a lot to the little brother. They are siblings in game lore too. Oh yeah. You wouldn't even be able, even if you're like, no, like, if you were to be shown a picture of this guy and a picture of this guy, you'd think they're in this, like, the same kind of race. I would never guess they're like the same people. Like, the size difference is a bit, there's a size discrepancy that's a bit too distinct. You know? They're step siblings. Oh, step siblings, okay. So I guess that's the nuance that I didn't focus on. Some fathers, some different mothers. Ooh. Hold on, what? Who's this guy's mother? I know he's like the perfect vessel, right? For absolute radiance, or like the radiance in general. But who's his mother? I know the pure vessel guy is like, what? He's the Pale King's father, Pale King's son, and I don't know. I legit don't know. Let me not cook, actually. My information is limited in this regard. Big bro is perfect vessel, emotionless vessel, aka perfect. The big bro is the perfect vessel? Hold on. The Hollow Knight is the little bro, no? But Hornet and Hollow Knight, the king raised them himself, so they have emotion, aka rebel. I'm gonna have to have a talk with the guy that I got my information from, bro. This guy's making me sound like a LARPer now. This guy told me, not told me. The guy's video basically says, oh, the Hollow Knight is like someone who lacks emotions. And that's why he can contain the absolute radiance. I mean the radiance. Hey, I claim no responsibility to that. That part is true. Oh, that part is true. Hold on. So it's not as hopeless as it is. Like, I know some information. But it is a part, like you said. But how can that be true and this guy is also rebellious? The crap is very complicated. Yeah, I can tell. I mean, it's the games that don't really let on the lore too much for the general audience that have this type of lore. I mean, already the lore dump in Silksong was already very big. That one was already very big, and still I don't fully understand it, even though they shown like full pictures. But in this game, you like nearly don't get an ounce of lore unless you like dig deep. Not an ounce of lore unless you dig deep. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, it could be bad and it's also at the same time pretty good, I think. Like, to those who are interested, I should have done a Descending Dark there. But to those who are interested, they have the lore, they can, like, you know, play the game even more at a much more detailed level. But the general audience can just play this game and, you know, they don't have to understand the lore. I haven't played Hollow Knight, but know some lore because of Silksong. Yeah, that's also the cool part, isn't it? That's also like the cool part. Like, Silksong connected. They didn't treat Silksong as like a sequel and that's it. Like, they actually connected it to the game, you know? You've seen references of Hollow Knight and things like that. I was like actually surprised at how much they also shed light on the lore for like Hollowness and all. it's really cool, especially at like the final moments of the game, and not just the final moments, the middle moments, all the moments in Silksong. Like you get these tiny bits of drops that insinuate some lore for Hollow Nest and, like, you know, Pure Vessel, not Pure Vessel, but like Pale King, the gods, the void, etc. and so forth. It's like a very coherent universe. Like, I really like that. We'll game by 3 people. Yeah, that's also the crazy thing. 3 people build this game. 3 people build the game. One is a programmer, one's an art designer, one's like the writer and things like that. I don't know the role specifically, but like, bro. Just amazing, bro. And then they dropped Silksong. They dropped Hollow Knight, a game changer for Metrovania. And then they decide to drop Silksong, another game changer. And it's like an actual improvement as well. And you know what they did with the money? They kept the image of the game, but also like paid for some pretty expensive stuff like the orchestra for the OST of Silksong. Like, they got a lot of money, and you know, they used it to develop the game very well. Like, they didn't ruin the image of it, they like kept it true to itself, like the Hollow Knight, but like improved movements that that represents what Hornet plays like, you know? Like, makes you feel like you play with Hornet, and also the world as well. Like, it's distinct from Hollow Knight, but it's also cut from the same cloth, you know? Like, it's still actually unique, but in the same universe. When Silksong was dropping, I didn't know what was the hype for, but after playing, I understand. Yeah. Bro. Like, you really can't understand the hype unless you play it. Like, you gotta actually see what these guys are talking about so that you understand how much of a fantastic game this is. I tried to do Descent in Dark. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't even playing Hollow Knight before doing Silksong, right? Like, I think I relate to you on that. Like, I haven't played Hollow Knight, and I was just hearing about everyone saying, oh, Silksong release, Silksong release. Like, they kept saying that, and oh, bro, okay, let's check out what this game is about. You have Austrian accent in your voice, or is it the mic? I think it's because partly of my broken English, or not broken English, just like an accent of Algeria being similar to that, and also it's the mic. If the mic is bothering you, let me know though, Nizuku. Like, let me know. Because so far I haven't gotten anyone telling me that the microphone is bad, but nah, it's alright, okay. Okay. Hey, thank God it's alright. I was like, the other day I opened one of my live streams at like the final boss of playing Silksong, and the audio was so loud, bro. Like, my ears almost burst. I don't know if it was because of my headphones, but that was just too much. That was just too much, bro. Where are you from then? I'm from Algeria. I am from Algeria, Nizuku. North Africa. Right now it's perfect sync between game audio and your voice. Oh, cool. That's all I needed to know. Thank you, Nezuko. Not just all I needed to know, I needed that reaffirmation because I just started the live stream today and I'm like, bro, I am losing on so much clout if the audio isn't good. Like, I have no self-awareness of audio quality. No self-awareness. Okay, I messed up. I messed up. So yeah, the hype for Silksong was crazy. I was like, bro, I guess I understand the hype, but I didn't fully comprehend it. I legit didn't. And after playing Hollow Knight, I understood why people were waiting for Silksong. Because, bro, new mechanics, new movements. What do you mean? This game is like an improvement to Hollow Knight. What do you mean the developers didn't become greedy and started actually developing the game without butchering its image? What do you mean you have to wait like what? 7 years? 5 years for it to release? What do you mean? Okay. Come on. Come on, that was pretty close. That was pretty close. Yeah, and after playing Hollow Knight, I was like, okay, I see why people were waiting for the Silksong game, but also, I've seen some mixed reviews of Silksong after finishing Hollow Knight, and I was getting mixed signals. Like, I know that the internet just likes to hate on new things because they're new. It's like basically this curse of new games or like new media for them not to be appreciated on release. And they have to be like criticized tremendously just for the heck of criticizing, you know? Ooh, that was pretty close. Oh, I thought I was in Silksong. What was I doing? I thought I was in Silksong, so I held the X button there. I thought I was gonna stay in the air. Bro. Very unfortunate. I was like a couple of hits away as well from killing this guy. Okay. Yeah, the cloak in the air thing is the air cloak of Silksong is kind of messing up with me. Messing with me a bit. In terms of like reaction and all. Oh, okay. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome, Miner. Welcome, Miner Robloxian. Greetings and hello. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a great day. Since you're new, basically we're doing a 6-hour live stream. Or like 6-hour live streams until we beat Pantheon 5. And right now, we're doing Pure Vessel Radiance, because I keep dying to this guy every time I do Pantheon 5. Okay. Okay, bro. I'm getting one of those weird mouth burns. The game's trying to nerf me. The game is trying to nerf me. I'm like fighting this boss fight in my mouth and now fighting this boss fight in Hollow Knight. Okay. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. That was very lucky. And I messed up. Oh, that was pretty close though. That was pretty close. I think that was the third phase where he does the tentacles. Had I like landed a couple more hits in, I would have won. We don't talk about that death though. We don't talk about that. That didn't happen. Oh, me touching those swords? Absolutely. That did not happen at all. If that's what you guys thought happened, I'm sorry, but I think you're on your own in that regard. That's not what happened right there. I just died an unfortunate death. That's it. The cause is unknown. Okay. I could have done a Descending Dark right there. That was a pretty good Descending Dark, I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty good Descending Dark right there. That was a missed opportunity. Okay. I had the right idea, but unfortunately I did not apply it correctly. Unfortunately. It's fine though. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. What? What? Hold on, let's raise the audio a bit. Let's just do this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is fantastic. Excuse me. This is just fantastic. Amazing. I had the right idea. Oh, I was trying to do some speedrun strategies where you like have 1 pixel away from you and the pure vessel, and then just go absolutely ham on that guy with the nail. Okay, so maybe we should stop the 1 pixel strat and go for the 2 pixel strategy, which is basically you doubling the distance between you and the pure vessel. It's like in the name. There's the 1 pixel strategy and then there's the 2 pixel strategy. I am so used to doing the back and off and dodging because this guy just likes to do that all the time. Like the triple slash, this guy just likes to do a triple slash. I don't know why, but whenever the guy throws swords at you, like those 3 swords, he opts for a triple slash. Maybe rarely, like once in a blue moon, he would go for a jump and tries to dunk on you. And whenever that happens, you're low-key kind of cooked unless you jumped away. Unless you jumped away. If you did not jump away, you're kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Like that. If you jumped away, you're good. But if you didn't, you're low-key kind of cooked. Yeah, that lunge messes me up all the time. I think that, oh, I don't need to dash away or like run away. I can't dash away or run away. I just need to move. I just need to jump. And then he just stops right in front of me, like on my landing site. I guess if I have like enough of a reaction time, I would be able to punish this guy properly. Okay. Yeah, that was a good punish. That was a pretty good punish, I'm not gonna lie. I almost died because of the same reason. What was I doing, bro? Yes! Yes! It's oh my god. Finally. Okay, we're good. Okay, we did it. Whoo, that was long. That was long. Not even close. Not even close. What was that? Like 5 attempts? 5 attempts, world record. Was that world record, guys? I think that was world record. World record in the amount of attempts taken. Okay, I beat these guys in Radiant. Amazing. I was about to say this was the first Radiant that I ever did. Turns out it was just the second Radiant. Hey, we're good, bro. We're so good. You know what? We can now do Absolute Radiance. Oh yeah, this is gonna take us like what? 2 attempts maximum. Maximum. Okay. Okay. The menu was assaulting me at that time. We're good though. Okay. This is fine. Okay, hey, I am happy, bro. We did the Pure Vessel. In like what? Sega. Amazing. So far, we're pretty low actually on the bots coming into the Twitch stream. We're pretty low actually, so. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I am so tuned in. Just gotta make sure I don't like get hit by anything that's stupid. And I did get hit by something stupid, bro. I tried to dodge to the left, but then my arrow was like, let me go to the right. Hold on. We're making up excuses. One must be humble to beat Hollow Knight Pantheon 5 and Absolute Radiance Radiant. One must be incredibly humble. I just beat like Pure Vessel Radiant and you know, we're cool. We can do this. Boss. Just gotta stick to my ABCs. And we should be cool. Okay, that was quick. What? That was pretty quick. Or maybe I was slow. Nah. I claim no responsibility for that death. That was like a game design failure. Okay, the lasers come out quickly. The lasers really come out quickly. It's like the one thing that messes me up a lot. Like I just dive to the lasers at all times. Absolute Radiance. I mean, what am I supposed to do in that situation? Well, Ratio, you're supposed to do a Descending Dark. Yeah, you're right. I should have done the Descending Dark. Hold on, was that schizophrenic conversation that I'm having? I gotta be a bit self-aware when it comes to that. Schizophrenia is cool until other people know about it. That's when it stops becoming cool. Okay, I got too greedy. It's fine though. I'm fixing my mistakes in Absolute Radiance. But hold on, before I actually keep doing Absolute Radiance, I gotta do this. I keep forgetting. I need to make sure that I'm pretty confident in Pure Vessel Radiance. I need to feel very confident. Like I can't just go up and do one run and then call it a day. I just can't do that. Okay. Yeah, see, like that one, that shouldn't be happening, okay? Especially after I did Radiant, like, come on. Come on, bro. I need to be more careful than that. I need to be more careful than that. Man, this guy isn't teleporting. Oh, he wants to hug me. This guy wants to hug. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, I just realized that Radiant run, you know, you could say it's lucky, you can say it wasn't. I think it was a normal run. Nothing lucky, nothing too lucky, but nothing too unlucky. It was just like the way the boss fight was designed to be. I see that one was terrible. You never double dash into this guy. You just never do that. That's like a death sentence. Like the dash might seem pretty quick when it comes to closing the distance, but I wonder how you'll be able to react to a near instantaneous triple slash. This guy is gonna be loading up for you as a Kinder Egg surprise. You know? Like, trust me, this guy is gonna be... He's gonna be like waiting for you to do that. To do that double dash. He's gonna be waiting for you. It's like he's gonna smile, he's gonna be happy and jolly the moment you do a double dash. And you could get lucky if Pure Vessel is feeling merciful on that day at that set time. You could get lucky and he will like probably dash a jump, teleport away or something. Or you could be like a professional and just like do a Descending Dark automatically. Like you literally just plan to do a Descending Dark at that moment. then I guess it makes sense. But if you're like someone like me, who is just not highly optimized, oh yeah, this is a death sentence for you, just don't do that. Like, only do it unless you have like a Descending Dark. And the Descending Dark is like it hits heavy. Don't get me wrong. It hits very heavy. It's like it's literally makes the fight way easier and more bearable, you know? Oh! Okay. Okay, very nice parry. I think I gave him a headbutt, and I broke my skull because of that. No, I knocked the shadow out of my skull. Okay. Let's try again. Oh! This guy's hitting me with those parries. This guy's landing every parry. Hold on. Reminds me of when I play Hornet. And just do a cross stitch on like one of the bosses. Okay. I am just waiting for this guy to do one of his bombs, you know? Oh no, I messed up. I dashed. I thought this guy was for sure gonna do his sword throw. I mean his knife throw. But then I hear him loading up the tentacles. I hear the sounds of 1,000 cylindrical objects flapping in the air, waiting to kill me. Also, what's up with the void in this attack? Like, nearly every single character that's like related to the void or affected to the void by the void has that moveset. What I mean by that, it's the tentacle throw, the tentacle attack. Like, why does the void like this move so much? Hello, brother. That was a... Let's not even talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Okay. Should have shadow dashed. Should have shadow dashed. My shoulders are killing me though, hold on. My shoulders are destroying me. I shouldn't have done that one. Hold on. Oh, that is unlucky. That parry timing was just wow. Like 5 seconds before this guy, like 0.5 seconds or like 5 milliseconds right before I land my attack, he decides to go for a parry, bro. I mean, I respect that, you know? I respect that. Okay. Okay. This guy's probably getting mad, like, oh, what is this guy doing? Why is he dodging my attacks? And we are pulling off a successful rage bait because he's having these thoughts. Pure vessel, that is. I mean, I might sound crazy for like even thinking that this guy is sentient, but I believe they managed to make general artificial intelligence with pure vessel. I truly believe that. I am truly believing that notion that I just came up with. Like, you can't just tell me that that is like intentional programming. Like, you just can't tell me the guy pulled up a parry 0.5 milliseconds before I did my attack. Right after I did my attack. I don't even think computers are quick enough to react to that. I really don't. Okay. I genuinely don't believe that. Oh yeah, we're backstabbing this guy now. That was very good. In terms of dodging, that was a pretty good. That was a pretty good dodge. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. As far as dodging goes, that was a pretty good dodge. But anyways, we blasted this guy. GG's. Respect. Respect. That was a good boss fight. That was a good boss fight. Now we'll do our pure vessel run. I mean our radiant run on Absolute Radiance. Or Abstrad. I have like the tendency to just call this thing AR because I mean AR, it's like much quicker than saying Abstrad. Am I not wrong? Am I not right? Like, am I not right? Oh, amazing. Just decided to blast me with that light the moment I used my skill. Which is 100% what's gonna happen most of the time if you do that. That one's on me. You don't spam skills in an Abstrad fight. That's just a recipe for getting hit. It's like there's a rhythm to its attacks. It's not a perfect rhythm, but it's also not a difficult rhythm to understand. It's not a difficult rhythm to understand. Oh, what was that? How is that possible? Okay, try again. Let's try again. Oh, come on. Come on. Like, obviously it hits me visually speaking, but when we're speaking on the technical level, clearly I was outside of its hitbox. Oh yeah, that window is gonna like break one day. Oh yeah, that window is gonna break one day. I don't know if you guys hear it, but it's been hitting itself quite the amount of times, you know. So yeah, the rhythm that I'm talking about is this. Right after the wall comes around, you don't attack. That's just, you don't do that. Like, we don't do that here. Especially with Abstrad. Like, some moves, like when the nails fall down on you, you could squeeze in like an Abyss Shriek, or you could squeeze in some nail hits. But that's about it. You can't squeeze in like a full-on combo. Unless you're a speedrunning god like me. I thought I jumped high enough. I thought I jumped high enough. Okay, it's fine. Now I seriously believed I jumped high enough to like do a dash, but I guess I wasn't high enough. Okay, abstract. Amazing. Spawned right inside of me, like... I mean, at that point, what am I supposed to do? I guess try to parry a fireball? I guess. Hey, it could be possible. Barely survived that. And I didn't survive that, bro. What was that? Yeah, that's the other thing with abstract. You gotta keep moving, but also you gotta keep moving with intention. And or you will get hit by one of those beams, you know? I need to develop a feel for the lasers. Like, I genuinely need to develop a feel for that. Okay. Oh, that, okay. Just making up sounds at this point because I'm out of reactions for these deaths. Like, I'm just dying to this laser specifically. Okay, that was my bad. I jumped a bit too late, or I didn't even jump. I was about to jump and then I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. Man, the summer breeze just hits different. It really does. Like, there's nothing like a summer. I was about to, come on. I even had the shadow dash ready. I had the shadow dash ready. Okay. I messed up the fireballs. But that's fine. You're not supposed to move a lot when it comes to the fireballs. Like, stick to one space and just maneuver your way through that. I know it sounds a bit like counterintuitive, but trust me, you gotta do that. Trust me. Like, there is a way for sure to just dodge the fireballs wherever you are, but from my experience, kinda just wanna avoid the headache of that all and stick to one spot. Oh yeah, I timed my... Yeah, like, see? See, like that is some good movement, you know. I just like went in a an 8-shaped path, or like stayed in one spot, and I didn't die, except when that light pillar came and I dodged a bit early because I am only human after all. Like, trust me guys, I'm only human. Okay. Oh, come. It's always the lasers. I never dodge these lasers. It's like they come up and I freeze. I just freeze. Abstrad, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, the fireballs sometimes go crazy though, hold on. Like a bit too crazy. Like they whip up some confusion when it comes to like their pathfinding and their longevity. Like they're boiling actual flabbergasting. Flabbergastment. What am I supposed to do? Oh, actually, I'm supposed to do a Descending Dark. Oh. I'm supposed to do a Descending Dark. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to do a Descending Dark. Oh. Oh. Very nice. Got blasted by the lasers again. By the beams of light. So far my deaths have been like 90%, 95% of them were because of the beams. Just straight up the beams. Okay. Majestic music. Okay. I thought I was in tune. Like when you sing, you're just gonna get into the rhythm of Absolute Radiance, and then like you start unlocking Ultra Instinct and start dodging the attacks, but that didn't happen. And that Fury is gonna be a scratch. Like, I kid you not, guys, I beat Ascended, right? And then the attempt right after Ascended, when I did Radiant, I got to literally the last hit. Like, legit. Those two platforms, I got to the last hit. And I knew it was the last hit because I blasted this guy with 8 Abyss Shrieks. But because Absolute Radiance can only die by a nail hit at the final fight, I had this guy's HP in... I had her in like negative HP, but it still didn't matter because at the end of the day you need to hit it with the nail to finish the fight. It's kind of unfair. It kind of, after I found out about that, it was kind of unfair, but that wasn't the point. The point is, I can't get past the first phase. It's just that I don't know, I'm getting cooked by these beeps. What is this? Come on! I did the climb already in Radiance. Why am I getting cooked by like this most simplest attacks? Okay. 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 Some pretty decent fighting, some pretty decent dodging, and we're nearly full in the soul gauge. Hold on. I just gotta pray this thing doesn't like go for a... What? It didn't hit the... It didn't hit the platform. Come on. Come on. How did that not hit the platform? Bro, I saw the video about the weird hitboxes in Hollow Knight. And one of those weird hitboxes is the fireballs. These guys, after they disappear, their hitbox doesn't just simply go away with the visual effect of it. No. Their hitboxes shrink. So it stays on the... It legit stays on the arena even after it's visually gone. But it shrinks. And it shrinks and keeps moving in the same path that it always does. So like even though the fireball is not visually apparent or like visually visible, it sticks around for like 0.5 seconds. Like a tiny hitbox that's just flying around. And if you do hit it, yes, it will damage you. I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. What is that? Like what the heck is that balancing? Like, is this what people call balancing in video games? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Like, see, even after it disappeared, there is still that, like, little tiny hitbox that you cannot see. It's still there. Yeah, like, still there. And if you do touch it, you will die. Like, you will unironically die. Is that fair? No. Absolutely not. Can you do anything about it? No, not really. I guess if you memorize the pathfinding of it, maybe you could avoid it. Or like just pray to God it wasn't even close when you dodged it, and it's like it's a done and a seal and done deal when you evade it the first time. But yeah, that wraps up my rant about Absolute Radiance. That wraps up my rant. Okay. Yeah, I just walked into that, didn't I? Yeah, I just walked into that. Okay. I could have kept moving, but I didn't for some reason. It's fine though. It's fine. Interesting thing is that you can pogo on those nails, so maybe you can do some weird strategies where you like nail at the end. Like, I guess you can do those weird strategies, even though I think no one will ever opt for that, simply because it's just overcomplicated for absolutely no reason. Bro, I bet my... Bro, I was so down to like do it a bit shriek and then like land a hit the moment it spawns. And then it just goes all the way to the right. It just took my ankles with that teleportation. I've never seen someone take somebody's ankles with teleportation, bro. And not just a moving person, like a standstill person. And it somehow still took my ankles. Okay. Okay. Let's do this one more time. My name is Ratio. And for the past few months, I've been the one and only Pantheon 5 hater. Not the one and only. The one of many Pantheon 5 hater. I one day woke up and tried to beat Pantheon 5 and thought it was a good idea to live stream it as well. And you know the rest of the story. Okay.
It's just why did it do the beams there? Just why?
Okay, let's take a momentary break here, guys. It's gonna be this is a necessary break, guys. Okay, so I'll be back in 15 minutes. Okay, guys, trust me. I'm gonna be back in 15 minutes. I am back. I didn't even take that long. Oh yeah, I didn't take that long. Look at this. Audience retention is at an all-time high. Like, it's just like there is so much weight, you know. There's so much weight. Like you guys already know, you know. You guys already know. I am back. My apologies for like taking a bit of your time with the wait, but I am back. Let's finish up this Radiant thing. Let's just finish this up quickly. Oh, this isn't even gonna take us that long. It's not gonna take us that long. I'm just gonna go in and then be Absolute Radiance. And then when I be Absolute Radiance, I'm going to do Pantheon 5. And once I do Pantheon 5, I will be free. Bro, what was that? Come on, that was a pretty nicely timed. That was a nicely timed Descending Dark. I don't care what you guys say. That was a nicely timed Descending Dark, and the game just robbed me of that. The game just robbed me of that anyways. Okay, okay. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're locked in. We're tapped in. We're in the headspace of winning. We're in the headspace of winning. Come on. Come on. I mean, the laser beams are just gonna remain my arch nemesis in this whole boss fight. Like, they just are. They're gonna remain my arch nemesis. Okay. 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 So far, not bad. Never mind. What was that? I stood right under the sword. I thought I was pretty well aligned, actually. I really did think I was aligned for that empty pocket between the swords. Guess I wasn't. I should honestly just use a Descending Dark in that situation. I just save myself the trouble and Descending Dark right when the spikes are about to spawn. What was that? What was that? We managed to live nonetheless, but hey, that was a bit too close for my liking. A bit too close, I tell you. Okay. We blasted the guy. Very nice. Very nice. We got some soul as well. We got some soul as well. I wonder, how am I gonna die this time? Is it because of some laser beams? No, it's gonna be because of some fireballs spawning right... Okay.
I dashed. I legit dashed. I pressed the dash button. Why didn't it dash?
No, this is all fine and dandy until I get to the climb, and then suddenly I will not get through the climb. Like, I just have that feeling in my bone the climb is gonna ruin everything for me, bro. The climb is brutal. In Radiant, it is brutal. Excuse me. But I honestly commend them for making the climb. Like, that is genuinely one of the most exhilarating feelings you can have in, like, any game. It's like the stress that comes with it is just unmatched. It is unmatched, genuinely. Okay. So there was that fireball, and I tried to move to the left, but I was a bit too slow. You gotta watch out for its face as well. You gotta watch out for Absolute Radiance's face. Make sure that it's not up to any mischief. Because if it is shining, you're cooked. If it is shining, like, start moving. Like, you gotta start moving and run away as fast as possible. Okay. I should have went down, but that's fine. That's fine. Basmin. Ratata. Voice effects, sound effects for Hornets in Silksong. That was unnecessarily complicated by me. Okay. Oh yeah, thankfully Abstract did not decide to just blast me when I dodged. Like right when I dodged, thankfully Abstract decided to not like completely annihilate me. That was a bit too close. Okay, that was some juicy damage. You forgot to overcharm. Greetings, OG. Welcome. Welcome. Actually, I did. It's not that I forgot. I'm trying to make sure I am comfortable with this world going into Pantheon 5. This isn't like me trying to do Radiant and that's it. I'm trying to be confident to this build, and then when I get to Pantheon 5, I'll be able to use it without issue. I also beat Pure Vessel Radiant twice just before this. I'm now comfortable with Pure Vessel, but with Abstract, not so much. Not so much. The beams have been messing me up. They have been messing me up. Jumpless, or did you jump? I jumped. OG, I might be capable of doing that, but nah, I did it. You know what? I'm good with jumping. Jumping isn't so bad. Jumping is not that bad, you know? But I did do the Descendant Dark when he did the white bombs. I did do Descendant Dark. It's a good way to get the skills. Good beginner way. Yeah. Yeah, but hold on, let me try. I mean, obviously I can't speak for its effectiveness, but yeah. Oh, I see you took some notes from my run. Oh yeah, I took some notes. I was very aggressive. I didn't leave the guy alone for long, and I spammed my spells. Especially at the end when I knew he was about to die, I made sure to spam. Ah, I jumped. That doesn't count. Hold on. That doesn't count. Yeah, when it gets to these weird parts, it's just knowing how to Descendant Dark the Flying Nails is not part of the strat law. Listen, that was just a minute error in an otherwise very productful session of Pure Vessel Radiant. Trust me. Okay. I have to first of all get used to not jumping. I have to get used to that. And then we can start the fight. Try again. I'm surprised Adi is not here. I hope he is okay. Oh yeah, probably because of the time zone. I don't know where specifically Adi lives, but I'm pretty sure that already him joining in the live streams is just... Okay, what was that? Already him joining in the live streams is a bit outside of his convenient time. I think he lives in India. Yeah, he lives in India. Pretty sure he does. Wait until find out that Adi was lurking here, and he just corrects us. So that is much closer than my time zone. Yeah, it should be. Hold on, let's actually see. What's the time at in India? India. I Google search India for no reason. Time is it? Oh yeah, it's 8. It is 7 a.m. in the morning. Amazing. So like, yeah, it's a bit not convenient. It's a bit not convenient. I mean, a ratio live stream in the morning is the best thing ever, but I understand that some people would like to start their day in a different way. I understand. But I'm just making up excuses for him. I don't know really. But I just think that it's more of a time inconvenience. Okay. I'm spamming Descendant Darks a bit too much. Let's try again. Actually, let's overcharm as well. I'm getting sidetracked here, but I'm not gonna beat this jump list. I just wanna see how far I can get. Pretty sure you keep quick slash, spell twister. I don't know. Hold on, which charm do I use to overcharm? Which one do I remove? An empty mist that was hidden within, now unconstrained. Excuse me. These are useless. I'm guessing like Mark of Pride maybe? Like remove spell twister, Mark of Pride. Or actually, we keep spells twister, but we use Mark of Pride instead of Shaman Stone. Never mind, what is this? Hold on, that's not overcharming. Shaman Stone and the Mark of Pride. Ooh. Ooh, now we're cooking, hold on. Now we're cooking. Radiant. That will cook? Yeah, that will cook. Oh yeah, look at that range. Oh yeah, this will cook. Hold on. What do you do in that situation, I wonder? Like you just dashed and the guy is loading up already a triple slash. What do you do? You don't have a Descendant Dark on you. You just... how do you leave that situation? Maybe just not put yourself in that situation. I jumped. That doesn't count. I didn't dodge any attack. I'm always ready to dash right through him at all times. Huh. So just don't use Shadow Dash. Unless it's like the guy's about to attack through you. Okay. So the knives you don't dash through. The knives you never dash through. Okay, I think I understand. You don't dash through the knives because that's just a waste. Let's try again. The up knives, I never dash through. Yeah, I now understand. Because unless, if you're jumping, you can just dash through that and get that extra damage, but you don't do that here. Just required quick positioning. Yeah, it's definitely doable, you just gotta get used to it. But it's quick. Especially when he's close to you, that is very quick. Flying knives dash through and use them to get close and strike him. Hold on. So the up knives you never dash through. But okay, so the flying knives you dash through, but what do you do when he triple slashes? Like you just, okay, I want to triple slash you. What do you do? Okay, that wasn't a good demonstration. Hold on. But yeah, what do you do in that situation? Not like me, not this situation, but when he already has the triple slash upright when you dodge into him after the flying knives. Pure vessel. That's why I always stay close. Even if he does triple slash, I dash through him. Man, you gotta manage the shadow dash pretty close. I stay close so I can dash through. Yeah, you gotta manage these shadow dashes very well. Like each dash counts. I didn't need to dash. What was that? Okay, this like, yes, it taught me shadow dash timing management. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like you have to at that point. You just gotta know how to use your shadow dash if you're doing this challenge. What is that? I dashed a bit too far away, hold on. Okay, last attempt and then I'm gonna go back to my abstract. You know what, OG? Jump without jumping, that is difficult. Hey, that's a badge of honor and I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. I'm probably just not gonna do this. I'm just not. I don't think you require a without jumping ready to prepare for Pantheon 5. I just wanna finish this. But let's get a good attempt in as the last one. Hold on. Let's get a good attempt in. Yeah. I wanna like dash away and then dash into him and then boom. Just punish this guy. But I keep messing that up. Oops. 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 Yeah, you do descendant dark at that point. Like when you mess up the timing with the shadow dash, you just do a descendant dark and pray to God that works. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, let's call it a day. Let's call it a day with this challenge. That's difficult, OG. Mad skills to do that. Mad skills. Like that's genuine, like you have to understand the game very well to do that. And understanding that I think I'm not gonna try to learn. Yes, the peak of training so far. I don't even know how you can call that training. This thing is like a full-fledged final boss for me. But yeah, it is peak. It's like a peak of that. I actually crazy that you were able to do that. I mean, obviously I can do it, it's just that, you know. I'm gonna do Pantheon 5, so... You know. You know. Being lazy, lol. It's not lazy, right? I mean, playing video... Okay, it is lazy. It is lazy. I'll admit. I'll admit. P5 is gonna require endurance though. Oh yeah. It's gonna require endurance. And for me to like actually endure it well enough, I gotta get these two final bosses radiant. I already did Pure Vessel. I'm good on that. But Abstract, I gotta get in Radiant. I keep dying to the climb. I keep dying to the climb. Especially after my endurance is running low from my Pantheon 5 attempts, I have to be like not even thinking while doing that climb. Like it just gotta be second nature to me. Or close to that at least. Oh, that hits me somehow. That somehow hits me. I literally ran into it and I said that somehow hits me, but... It's okay. It's okay. I didn't need to jump right there, but it's fine. Yeah, the beams I keep messing up. It's not that they're difficult, it's just... I keep messing them up. Let's try again. Whew. Yeah, see, what is this? What is this? One must remain humble, have a positive mindset, Pay attention to nuances and use the arrows properly. Okay? Let's do this again. It's gonna work. It's gonna work out now. Never mind.
Never mind.
Let's cool off on abstract and just do a light ascended run. Let's just sit back, relax, and do a ascended run. Okay. Okay. Pretty smooth so far. That was a very quick run. I did get lucky when it did the triple sword. I mean the spiral sword attack. I did get incredibly lucky right there. Double heal. Okay, where is this thing? Okay.
What is this? Why did I fall down and then just let the guy attack me? Okay.
That was a pretty chill ascended run. Now let's do Radiant. Oh yeah, we're good. We can do Radiant. Trust. Excuse me. Whoa, that was close. Yeah, I should have done a D Dark. I got too greedy with the timing. I ran into that sword. I preemptively ran into it. Okay. I think I'm gonna just relax a bit after this attempt. Like just do the regular one. the attuned version. Just understand the moves a bit more. Have some trial and error going on. I wanted to dodge to the left, but hey, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Let's go attuned. Just relax a bit on the difficulty. Okay. And I'm wasting a lot of masks for no reason. Okay. Here's the thing, we should be able to get some soul. Although not so much that it's like a game-breaking amount of soul. But it's enough. I think it's enough. It's gonna be enough. Okay, why is my knight moving a bit too much? Just a double heal. Nice double heal, nothing serious. Now I might be doing some risky dodges with the fireballs, but I find that to be a bit more simpler than, you know, actually a bit simpler than actually doing the thing. A bit simpler than doing the thing. Fun fact, you cannot kill Abstrad with spells. That is just not something that you can do. Just a fun fact, throwing it out there before I beat this boss. But yeah. You cannot kill Abstrad with spells, so you can get this funny thing where its HP will go into the negative with your spells. Like you can basically spam like 8 Abyss Shrieks and it will have like negative 200 HP and it will not die. It will just not die. So you'd have to hit it with the nail when its health reaches 0 or lower than that. You have to hit it with the nail. Like I could have done a kind of example right there, but even if I did try to do that example, like you guys can trust me on that. Like make sure to hit it with the nail once you did like 4 Abyss Shrieks. 4 Abyss Shrieks, I think, 3 or 4. If you do 3 or 4 Abyss Shrieks, you hit it with a nail once or twice, that's it, it's gonna die. Which is why leaving some soul near the end just saves you a lot of trouble with the with dodging its attacks and killing it in general. Okay. Very nice. Okay. The worst thing ever is getting unlucky with the laser beams. If you get unlucky with the laser beams, it's GG's. Like, you can't really do anything about that. You really can't. Like that. It's just, what are you gonna do? I mean, you can D-Dark. You can D-Dark. It's pretty viable. But being able to think of that at this in the spot, it's like it's asking too much of yourself. Especially in like a Pantheon 5 run. Especially in a Pantheon 5 run. So you just gotta accept that you might get hit. I could have just done a what was that? Maybe double heal? Can't even get that off. How am I supposed to kill this thing? I feel like it's one nail hit away from going to the last phase. I feel like it's just a couple of hits away. Yeah, it was. Very nice. Pretty good run though. Pretty good run. I'm like throwing in the, oh, you gotta do this and you gotta do that during the Absolute Radiance run, and here I am just suffering. Here I am just suffering for no reason. Okay. Not bad. Never mind, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I have like a want to just YOLO this, but I will quell that urge to do it. I will quell the urge of YOLOing a Pantheon 5 attempt. I also remember that I have to go through other bosses such as Markarth and yeah, a lot of bosses. Man, I wonder, what are you supposed to do in that situation? I mean, I guess take a hit. Not like that's the something that you cannot do in a Pantheon 5 run. You can tank some hits in Pantheon 5. It's not like you're doing hitless. Oof, I got greedy with the heal. Alright, let's do one more time. And then one more time in Radiant. I wanted to do a D-Dark, but I guess I even wasted that D-Dark. That D-Dark was kind of wasted, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Some nice dodges. Some nice dodges. Just do some heals. Just some heals. Nothing serious. DualSense while controller is low on battery. Very nice. Let's turn this off. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. Okay. Blasted it with like one nice hit. I didn't want to dash, I wanted to jump. Okay. It's fine. Let's do Radiance now. Let's do Radiance now. Oof. I had the feeling that I needed to jump there, but I kind of quelled that feeling. It's fine though. We're gonna do a Pantheon 5 attempt now. Let's go. And what's a better way to do that than equipping our long nail build? Oh yeah, we're just gonna be spamming nail builds here. Man, the sound effects when you do this, bro. Pantheon of Hallownest. It's just a different feeling. It's just a different feeling. Okay. There we go. What? I keep falling down. Okay, I'm messing up these pogos badly. I'm messing up these pogos badly. There we go. Triple heal. Managed to squeeze in one last heal before we got obliterated. Okay. There we go. We got this. We got this. Just gotta keep a positive mindset at all times. At all times. I wonder, is he gonna get up? No, he's not. He's just gone now. Interesting. Heal up. Just parried her into oblivion. Hitless. We're doing hitless. Most difficult boss in the game. Most difficult boss in the game. Most difficult boss in the game. Hitless. Man, playing Hollow Knight after Silksong really does feel weird. Like, the controls are way different. I mean, the movement is still kind of like one-to-one, but Hornet is faster. She has much more diverse movement options. Not on the long scale, not on the long range scale, but more of a on the combat scale. Like she has much more options to use to move. Is it too much for you? Oh no, absolutely not. You misunderstand, Orji. It is not too much for me. This is like, I feel right at home with this. You know, I'm a Hollow Knight veteran, so like this feels right at home for me. I'm just getting used to the aerodynamics of all of this. You seem a bit flustered. Do I? I feel like that is a severe exaggeration of my confusement. Severe? Oh yeah, severe. It's like a word that conveys extremeness and severity. It's kind of that word. I'm starting to become much more cultured in the English vocabulary and expression. Which is why I'm using such a wide range of word choice and expressive. Very nice. Nel oro. Very nice. It might seem like I am about to die, but I'm not. It's just that I am playing with these guys a bit, and we're about to get a bench, so I don't really need to pull out any professional speedrunning mode strategies or play as if I am serious. I just gotta chillax. You're just used to tank damage. I mean, that's a strategy if you really think about it, OG. Like that on of its own. Tanking damage is like you utilizing the iframes given to you by the game when you take damage. It's like, especially when you understand the iframes length, can like exploit bosses, weaknesses of certain bosses. Oh, you haven't unlocked the binding flowers? No, I haven't. What is a binding flower? Hold on, maybe I do. Hold on. Let me see. Binding flowers. Excuse me. You've got some stuff to unlock? No, you don't have them. What? I already checked. You already checked? Okay, what? What did I miss exactly? Is that like the 1% that I didn't get? Because I do have 1% not done in Hollow Knight. Ankle broken. Ankle broken. Oh yeah, we're taking this guy's ankle or straws every single day. Wait until you fight his faster cousin. Nah, I know his cousin. His cousin is also very terrible at dodging. Okay. These dudes suck to Radiant. Oh yeah, I can tell. I can tell. These guys are just RNG, aren't they? You just gotta get lucky with their movement AI and just pray to God they go through that same path that you want. Sisters of Battle. Fun boss fight. Some RNG and some strategy to manipulate their movements. Ooh. How do you manipulate their movements outside of the nail? Very nice. Triple heal. I like this boss fight, it's very fun. It's very fun to do. Just had some small earthquakes, so might lose a bit of internet. Small earthquakes? What? Are they frequent in your area? Like these earthquakes? But don't worry about it, OG. Don't worry about it. What else can you do? Like, it's an earthquake. It's legit an earthquake. Very nice. Am I gonna die? Oh yeah, I died. Oh, what was that? What was that? Hold on. Hold on. In my self-defense... Bro. Looks like you need Mantis Lord training. No. Listen. I was about to jump over it, And then it surprised me with how fast it came at me. So I was sitting here like, hold on, what? What? Is that fast? And then I got hit. And then I was like, okay, let's just finish this up. Use Vengeful Spirit. And then I realized I'm gonna actually fall if I use Vengeful Spirit. And then it was too late. That wasn't the only hit, lol. I mean, it gets the job done. Like, I don't die to them. I don't die to those bosses, you know? It's just like one hit. It's only one hit. Get the job done. Was the job to get to Vengefly? You make a good argument. You make a good argument. But the job was actually to get to Absolute Radiance, but like a hiccup happened, so... A hiccup happened. And hiccups are to be expected in the world of Hollow Knight Pantheon 5, you know? There we go. Give me all of that soul, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I am in flow state. I am in flow state. Beat the hardest boss in the entire game. Hitless. I feel like there's a good argument between him and Hornet. Like there's a good argument between these two. There we go. I guess it's clear that Hollow Knight is the superior fighter. Oh yeah. They're not even close. I wonder if Hornet got stronger after Hollow Knight though. Like did she just like get stronger or... I don't know. I mean, you can say from like a gameplay perspective, she did get more movesets and all, but... Hey, that could be the case actually. It really could be. But you become God King, so... I think the Hollow Knight is undefeatable. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, the Hollow Knight becomes like... What? The Void? It like basically becomes the Void, so... You really... There's no comparison between the two. Like Hornet tries to stay normal. Like she tries to, you know, not change. Stay true to herself. But the Hollow Knight straight up absorbs that void and just becomes it. Hornets is at the end of the day Hornets. Or maybe she isn't, I don't know. Like you can, I guess, infer the ending in many ways. Actually, she's not just Hornet. Like after all the abilities that she's gotten, and then she gets, she starts learning more about herself. She's not just Hornet, right? Like with the whole Weaver thing, where she unlocks those abilities of the ancient past. She meets up with one of her own kind as well, who help her get some more crests. Like as a character probably, but I don't think so much as like a power, like her powers and what they became. Heal up. Excuse me. Hey, this guy is tanky. Why does he always have more HP than his other brother? Anyways. Hit the bench. Relax. Every time I fight this guy, I get reminded of that one clip that I made when I died to him. No more cocky gameplay, these bosses will humble you. Yes. Yes. Humility. I even beat Pure Vessel via humility, so absolutely. Absolutely. There we go. Okay. Heal up. Very nice. Honestly, I'm kinda somewhat optimistic because I know for a fact I'm not stopping this whole marathon run of Pantheon 5 until I beat it. So I'm spending 6-hour live streams on this. And I'm gonna keep doing that until I beat it, like no matter what, so nothing's changing. Like I am going to beat this. Like I'm spending however many attempts it takes to beat this. Okay. I'm getting greedy. Triple heal. This can be a personal best if you stay humble. Yes. Just gotta stay humble. And what better way to stay humble rather than to just yap the whole fight away? Yap the fight away, like. That's the most humble thing that you can do. Oh yeah. That's the most humble thing you can do. While I acknowledge that this boss fight is definitely concerning on many levels when it comes to my survivability, it is it is concerning how I am still always near the brink of death whenever I fight this boss. It is kind of concerning, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm learning the movesets. There we go. I mean, close enough, right? Close enough. That was a personal best for today. Like the previous attempt, I just flat out died, so that's clearly a personal best. Clearly. Take a bench here. What's the next boss fight? Yeah, let's switch to this. Yeah. Okay. Just some triple heals. Now we're gonna fight Master Shu. Oh, actually, Flukeworm. I remember struggling to Flukeworm for whatever reason. I mean, I guess that's the reason. Me not hitting my pogos. I let him alive for too long. I should have just spammed nail, but that's fine. GG's, my guy. There we go. I just gotta kill that guy quick enough. I don't even have to give him I don't even have to give him that much attention, just kill him immediately. Am I gonna die? Probably. But that's fine. Right, that's fine. That's fine. I just got a double heal here. Okay. And things become simpler when you like sit back and understand the boss's moveset. Also, that was too close. What was that? I was like aggressive, but then I stopped being aggressive. Like, what was that? I like just stopped being aggressive for whatever reason. Should be using more of my spells as well. Just spam nail, just spam nail. Not gonna even let the guy live for long. Oh, Elder Hu. Now we're fighting the Elder. I used to call him Master Shu, I don't know why. Heal up. Heal up again. Now this guy just runs. What is this? Yeah, what is this? I mean, I guess that's wise. And it fits the description of Elder Hu, or the name. There we go. There we go. On to another solidly challenging boss. Just a solidly challenging boss. Nothing can't handle though. Nothing I can't handle. Fortunately for you, Grim, I'm not here for peace. I'm not here for peace. Think that ant was from Hunter's Marsh? Maybe? I mean, the Colosseum is like a bunch of bugs mixed in there that are trying to get money, so it could be. But also, the design is not red enough. Like bugs from Hunter's Marsh, I don't think they would be entertaining the thought of the Colosseum much. Like they seem more warrior coded, like with honor and all. The Colosseum isn't really about honor. Like the crowd is literally just laughing, having fun. Or maybe, maybe that ant is from Hunter's Marsh and likes to fight a lot. Triple heal, or one heal. There we go. Then there's like the question of how well connected is Hallownest, like what is there some good relations with between Hallownest and what's it called? Hallownest and Faerûn? Are there some good connections there? Do they like each other, or are they much more difficult to judge? Double heal. Double heal again. Once you understand Watcher Knight, it's actually a pretty simple boss. Like it's even a break boss, you know? Like especially right before Umu, they give you a lot of soul. Heal up. Very nice. Yeah, I wonder how connected is Faerûn and Hallownest? How well connected are they? Heal up. Okay, just wait until this thing. Very nice. Double heal. I would like to get some soul from this thing, but I don't think I can. Okay. Let's not fall down to the void. Right to our death. Next up we got Nosk. A boss that can go very wrong when you don't have long nail. I forgot to equip my long nail actually. Gotta take the L on that. Heal. I gotta take the L on that. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Heal up. I mean, at that point, just use Shadow Dash and pray for the best. Like at that point where you can't even read the falling yellow puddles from the ceiling, might as well just use Shadow Dash. Okay, Shadow Dash isn't that. It isn't concrete to work. It's not gonna guaranteed work. But hey, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Double heal. There we go. Double heal again. There we go. Pretty close. Pretty close. Now the only question is me handling Hornet. Okay. Yeah, clearly this strategy isn't gonna work that well. Man, she likes to use her parry. She likes to use her parry. I love how she also walks right into you when she does any of her skills. There we go. I think we now switch to the long nail build. We now switch to the long L build because the next bosses are a bit concerning for me. I don't like to use spells. I don't feel comfortable using that. She can use her skills now, but you can't get at the start of Silksong. Yeah. Yeah, you can't get them at the start of Silksong. I wonder why they made it that way. Like she only has, hold on, she has her downward pogo, which is like from Hollow Knight. She has her nail hits, but that's about it. She doesn't have any of those other skills. I wonder what kind of lore reason they have for that. Double heal. By the way, greetings Aditya. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Memory loss from fall. I'm not gonna lie to you. For a character that boxed with the knight and the pure vessel, losing memory from a fall isn't... It's not a good look. Let's just say that. It's not a good look. Oh yeah, this boss will be way more difficult if it did like what? Double damage? Double damage? That would be crazy. I feel like that would be too evil even from Cherry Team themselves. Actually, nah, it's not gonna be that more difficult. But I think for the sake of convenience, it was better for them to not make it more difficult than that. It's way more convenient to not make it more difficult than it needs to be. Okay. I kinda sandwiched myself in that situation. She's like one hit away from death. There we go. Gotta heal up though. I need the health. That was a tactical dodge into him, so I don't take double damage for no reason. Trust, guys. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, that was close. That was close. I was giving it. I was giving it to him, bro. That was close, bro. That was close. All right. Take a bench. So now this is Soul Tyrant, if I'm not wrong. It's gonna be Soul Tyrant, Markoth, and then Grey Prince Zoth. Legendary lineup, by the way. Legendary lineup. And then you got yourself the good old failed champion. The good old failed champion. It's like that meme of the burning horse. Like, you got two burning horses. Like, got the horse. Actually, let's not even try to explain that, bro. I realize that I speak a lot in meme language, and that's not very convenient when it comes to communicating. It really isn't. Heal up. I wasted that. Excuse me. I wonder why this guy isn't getting knocked out. There we go. There we go. I mean, the music is cool, but then when you listen to it like 10,000 times, it kind of becomes a bit monotonous. Actually, it doesn't. It's still pretty good. Still pretty good. But I kind of lost its charm for me. Like, for me at least. There we go. Some good amount of soul for Markarth. Although, we'd like to be not using that as much, because we'd like to heal. We'd like to heal at the end of the day. I'm gonna cheese this guy, by the way. You guys might think that's not a good idea. Hey, listen. Just fighting Markarth has been a plague for me. It has been like nothing but pain and misery, so I'm not gonna fight this guy fairly. The cheese is very simple. You just get him to the middle, and then when he gets to the middle, he gets stuck in the center, and then you can like spam your nail. It's genuinely a broken setup. I guess the only fault with that strategy is that it's not consistent and it's very luck dependent. Like if the guy decides to not, you know, like this. If the guy decides to not attack you from the center, you really don't have anything to do. Like you really can't do anything about it. Like genuinely, you can't do anything about it. But that's fine for me. Just gotta make sure he doesn't get a double shield or something before he gets to the center so that I can actually spam him. Because once he gets to the double shield, you can actually cheese him. That's the unfortunate part about the strategy. Kind of want to time it pretty well. But hey, if you can survive this guy without much trouble in the first phase, it's pretty viable. It's pretty viable. Okay. He still doesn't want to go to the center. This could be it. This could be it. Hold on. It's very possible. Oh yeah, stay like that. Never mind, it's not the way. Yeah, it's not. Very unfortunate. Almost though, pretty close.
Mine.
Okay. Just lock in. Just lock in here. Just lock in.
Mine.
Oh! This was an annoying boss to Radiant. Oh yeah, you told me. And I can absolutely imagine the misery trying to radiate this guy. Remember the training I showed you? OG, I'd like to use that training, but honestly I don't want to even spend that much effort into this boss. So I just cheese him to oblivion. But I do apply some of the training, I think. I think. You'll need it for Radiance Markov. Oh yeah. I will need that. I will need that. Let's live in bliss for now, you know? Let's live in bliss for now. And not bother with that. Let's just live in bliss for now and not touch Radiance Markov for a while, you know? Can't avoid your veggies. I'm simply putting them behind, you know? I'm just simply delaying them. I'm gonna eat my veggies, but I'm not gonna avoid them. I'm just gonna delay them, if you know what I mean. Like, you understand, OG. You understand. Okay. You understand. Right. Right. Okay, heal up. It's been a while since I fought Nightmare King Grim though. It's been a while. But I do know the ABCs of fighting that guy, specifically not dashing too much and actually not being too aggressive with the nail attacks. Just, you know, very balanced, very smooth attacks. He's very fast. My apologies, OG. I'm gonna read your messages in a second. Okay. He's very fast. You need have the ABCs of fighting him down. Yes. Which I do. I do have the ABCs of fighting him down. Like, see those pogos? Those are some very ABC like combo pogos, you know? Gotta be humble though. Gotta be humble. Can still mess me up if I'm not careful. Okay. Like that. Double heal. Or triple heal, actually. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so we're at the final stretch, which is Pure Vessel and Absolute Radiance. I mean, if nothing goes wrong, we should be able to get to Abstract, and then after we get to Abstract, it's just like a matter of not getting too cocky and attacking for no reason. I got the right charms on, right? Quick Slash, Unbreakable Strength, Shaman Stone, and Spell Twister. Yep. Okay, so we're good. Listen. What is this guy saying? Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sat this throne. It lays heavy upon this kingdom. The Lingerer power alone was a beacon enough to draw us to Hollownest. How bright it must have been to Moral Buck stood before. Interesting. That's a lot of glaze to the Pale King. And I think that's like a justified glaze as well, if you really think about it. Okay. Pure Vessel, let's go. Up. Eep, up. Heal up. There we go. There we go. So we have an Abstract attempt. Bro, it's been a long time since I came here. What? It's been like 2 months. Look at the music build up. Oh yeah, Abstract. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Okay. You just gotta take care not to get blasted like that. Okay. What is going on? Okay. So, not the smoothest run, but also not a bad run. Just one heal here. Double heal. Okay.
What? Just let me heal up. Why did it go at me twice? It went at me twice. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Hey, solid attempt. Solid second attempt. Solid second attempt. I think I gotta tighten up my first... not tighten up, it's already pretty well. Pretty decent. I just gotta... get used to the tension. Like, I didn't have to force a heal right there. I really didn't have to. Okay. Very nice. Don't stay up too late, you need sleep for tomorrow's speedrun stream. True. True. Hey, you never know, maybe you just finish it in today's live stream, you know? You never know. Okay. But for sure I'm gonna get enough sleep, bro. It will start tomorrow. Oh. Oh. Well, for some reason I thought you were talking about my live stream. I thought you were talking about my live stream for some reason. What speedrun are you gonna do, OG? You're not doing a speedrun, lol? Yeah, I'm not doing a speedrun. I don't think I will do a speedrun. But what speedrun is gonna happen tomorrow? Bayonetta, ooh. On what difficulty? The entire game in one stream. Ooh. Hey, that's very quick. But you did get platinum on all the... on basically the entirety of the game. Twice or 3 times. Sub 3 hours. Very nice. Very nice. And what's the world record? Probably some crazy thing like... I really don't get how you can speedrun this game in 3 hours, but like, what's the world record? Yup, 6 pure platinum completions. Oh, so it's even more, it's like double what I know, bro. Very nice. 6 platinum. It's because you got like 3 different characters, right? And then you beat it twice. Very nice. Very nice. Why is the knight facing that side? Twice with each character, yeah. Yep. That's crazy. That was like a speedrun strat. I knocked him out right before he did the sound. All right. Just a cheese. Even though this guy doesn't need any cheese, you just gotta jump and watch out for your back, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, getting cocky is like a recipe for death. Basically all video games. I lost like 4 masks to that boss, bro. 4 masks. There we go. At least Brooded Maulik gives you like a lot of soul. That's pretty neat. Heal up. There we go. Just blasted them with Vengeful Spirits. I don't even care anymore. Rest. That wasn't a good dodge, hold on. There we go. Crystal Guardian down. Okay, I am moving something. That is unfair. I was moving something. I was moving my cables. I was trying to do some cable management. Does Sherry team not want its players to have proper cable management? I believe that we should be allowed to have proper cable management, especially during boss fights. Since you could trip on yourself if you're not careful enough. Heal up. Very nice. Hey, that was a pretty decent run. That was a pretty decent run. Man, this doesn't deal much damage, does it? Like, I don't know about you guys, but it doesn't seem like it does much damage. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I am silent. What is this? I am very silent right now. I am very silent. Were you silent or were you silenced? Okay. Mark of Pride. I think it's about time for Mark of Pride. Excuse me. There we go. Just need a triple heal. Hold on, what is going on? What is going on? Okay, there we go. That was a pretty lucky spam of attacks. We didn't get hit much by it. Not like I would have died anyways if I were to get hit. I would just keep spamming my nail until I can no more. There we go. Just stand down. Stand down. There we go. Respect. Respect. Now we heal. Is there any other boss that requires our soul? Probably not. Let's rest here. Yeah, there's also this weird thing. When I dash, I just dash with the enemy. I don't know why my arrows are like this. But hey, I guess that's something. Okay, some nice hits. Some nice hits. Some very nice hits, actually. Oh yeah, this guy's eating the full power of an Abyssal Shriek. Look at that. He couldn't do anything. Just straight up discombobulated. There we go. Completely destroyed. Can't get too cocky though. Can't get too cocky. Wait, this guy just ate like how many Abyssal Shrieks? Yeah, I feel bad for the guy. He's already going for another one, bro. Took too much damage. Too much damage for the guy. Okay. I wonder, can you... You can't. Well, this isn't the first time I fought this boss. Why am I thinking that I can hit the fireballs? Triple heal. There we go. Simple. Pretty simple. Where else? After Nightmare King Grim, this is like the third... this is our third Pantheon, so we're going into the fourth. Meaning we need the long nail build now more than ever. Yeah, now more than ever we need the long nail build. Because we're gonna do Watcher Knights. We're gonna do a lot of funny bosses. And these funny bosses would be better to do for me with the long range long range charms. Just gotta heal up at this point, bro. Double heal. Heal up again. Oh yeah, these guys are evenly synced actually. That was simple. Double heal again. Do not sacrifice. Okay, I thought I was Hornet for a second and held X. Okay. Come on. Come on. You're telling me that didn't hit somehow? Very nice. Now I just need more jellyfish. Very nice. When I said more jellyfish, I didn't mean right next to me. I didn't mean it that way. But hey, sure. Sure, it's, at least it's jellyfish, right? At least it's jellyfish. Okay. Can't go for a double heal. Can't go for a double heal. Gotta wait until this thing dashes. Bro, that was some crazy pogoing. Some crazy tech was going on. We were doing some crazy tech right there. Some crazy tech we were doing right there. Heal up. There we go. Now Great Snail says Sly, I just gotta be careful. Be aggressive, but don't let the guy attack you too much. There we go. Double heal. Got too greedy right there, actually. Alright. We're good. We're pretty good. Just gotta make sure that Hornet doesn't just beat the crap out of me for no reason. Just gotta beat her into a corner. There we go. Not the fastest clear of Hornets, but I'm pretty sure it was pretty quick nonetheless. So now we're gonna get to the actual difficult part of the Hollow Nest Pantheon. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick little break because I feel like my fingers are about to pop from moving through the arrows, and I will simply take a break for 5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys, don't worry. I will be right back.
I am back.
I am back. Even with the opera sound. I just ate some bread and cheese. Maybe the cheese will help me cheese the next bosses with ease. Alright. There we go. Okay, the bread is now stuck between my teeth. Very nice. Yeah, see those upward attacks that come out of nowhere while I'm moving to the left? Like, come on, how is that? Why is that happening, bro? I didn't do anything. Yeah, it keeps happening. Heal up. All right. You gotta make sure that I don't take unnecessary damage. Just gotta play this calm. Play this cool. Okay. Okay. Although I keep thinking I'm Hornet. From the hits game Silk Song. Okay. Okay. Am I gonna die to no ice? Probably. Is that gonna be very bad? No, not really. It's gonna be humbling for sure. I'm gonna like actually start to crack down on my faults as a gamer, but that didn't happen, so we live in the good timeline. Alright guys, congratulations, we live in the good timeline. Ratio did not die to no eyes in this attempt. I could die to Traitor Lord. I could. Like, you never know. You never know, guys. Heal up. Okay. White defender. Am I crazy, or is this guy like still taking too long to get to the second phase? Hey, maybe I was crazy. Maybe I was crazy. Anyways, my thumb is like better now. It's better. I don't think I'm gonna suffer that much during movements. I don't think that's gonna be the case. Heal up. Hey, that was a pretty good idea. The healing up. Was a pretty good idea. Double heal. Heal up again. There we go. A good amount of soul, I'd say. Was a pretty good amount of soul. Let's do this cheese strat with the with Markarth. This time, instead of like going for a nail spam, we're gonna go for like spell spam. Or hey, if he's gonna give it to me on like a golden platter, then don't mind if I do. Hey, don't mind if I do. He just gave me that. He just gave me that. Hey, don't mind if I do, Markarth. Don't mind if I do. I don't hate that at all. The cheese, the bread with cheese that I ate before is actually working. It's like actually... It's like actually doing something. Heal up. I'm just spamming nail at this point. I'm just spamming nail at this point. It's not that I can beat this guy fairly, it's just that, you know. Oh, I forgot that that's like a thing. I also forgot how quick this guy is. I remember trying to fight this guy with no nail upgrades. Like I fought failed champion with no nail upgrades. It was a good time, to say the least. It was a good time, to say the least. There we go. There we go.
Gotta make sure that he doesn't like stand back up. All right. Long last Nightmare King Grim. Let's go. This guy just has a lot of aura. He just has aura. Undergrounder, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Greetings. Hold on, I can't read your message because like I'm currently at a very high intensity fight. Very high intensity fight. Yo, fighting cinema boss. Yes. Absolute cinema boss. Okay, what is this? Can you get knocked down so I can heal up? Pretty nice. Double heal. Okay. Some nice dodging. Some nice dodging. Okay, what was that? That wasn't a jump. That wasn't a jump. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, pure vessel, absolute radiance. Let's not get too cocky here, bro. Let's not get too cocky. Hey, the second time we made it to this fight. Let's switch our charms. Oh, it's Pantheon. Oh yeah. We only do Pantheons in Hollow Knight Undergrounder. I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, this is Pantheon. Oh, this is Pantheon Undergrounder. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're having a great day, Undergrounder. Yo, Peak Charmwell is my main Charmwell. Yes, this is Peak. I don't use it in the Pantheon, but against like actually the big bads of the Pantheon, this is like just nothing beats this. Okay, nothing beats this. That said, let me drink some water. Charm build is Grounder approved. Hey, that approval just boosted our chances of winning. Now things are like actually official and within the law when it comes to Hollow Knight. Hey, appreciate it, Grounder. Appreciate it. I can't be in stream so often anymore though. Bro, work is keeping me away. Very unfortunate, but bro, just showing yourself every now and... Hold on, let me actually shut up. Just a second, Undergrounder. Just gotta be very focused here. Gotta be very focused here.
Okay, just spam this guy. Just die, please. Thank you. I can't be in stream so often anymore, though. Yeah, very unfortunate, bro. But hey, you made it to the peak. You made it to the peak. Work is keeping me away. You gotta keep hustling, Undergrounder. Good luck on that hustle, though. Good luck on that hustle. GG. Pure Vessel. Good luck on Absolute Rat. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Pretty solid run so far. Pretty solid run. Okay. Heal up. Risky, but hey, it works. Okay. No, that was close. You know the ball strats at the end, right? No, I don't. They despawn, then they are leaving to the top of the screen. Okay, it's pretty close. Pretty close. I messed up that climb pretty badly, though. I messed it up pretty badly. Oh, actually, yeah, I do. Like, you keep pogoing on it, and then it, like, despawns when it goes up. I'm well aware of that. But what I was about to do right there is just spam Abyss Shriek. And then when everything is said and done, I hit him with a nail. And that's it. I hit her with a nail and just finish the jump. Like, I'd like to implement that, but then again, I didn't practice it in like the God Home, so it's not very optimal if I were to use it now. Very unfortunate. We were just right there, bro. We were just right there. But hey, we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close. Just gotta tighten that climb. But low key though, Grounder, you did bless the run. You did bless the run. We went very far. That's, I think, my new personal best in Pantheon 5. Like, getting right to the top of the platforms. I think that was my personal best.
Okay. Just spam nail. For the climb, it is safer to jump away from the next platform and then dash on it. Ooh. The way you can check for beam, that way you can check for beams and still dodge in mid-air. Ha. So I've been mixing it up a bit. So like I jump away from the platform and then dash, right? Like I'm not understanding things. You did sometimes? Yeah, I did sometimes, but then I like opt for a not even a jump away and then dash. I just dash immediately. Okay. Okay, if nothing goes wrong in this round, we should be able to get back to Abstrat. Like that's if nothing goes wrong. If you are already on the platform and the beam comes, then you either get hit or dash and fall down. Yeah, so you gotta opt for that dashing and falling down because that's just one damage. Which is better than, you know, dying. Better than double damage. Okay. We got this. We got this. Hopefully. Just gotta not mess up any of the bosses before, you know. Just gotta chillax, stay in my zone, stay in my lane, do what I'm supposed to do, and it will work out. It will all work out in the end. All right. There we go. Hit him with an uppercut and set him upwards. Okay. Very nice. This is gonna be the last attempt, guys. This is gonna be the last attempt. We'll make the most out of it. We'll make the most out of it. Okay. I lost a couple of HP, a couple of masks. here and there, but nothing too serious. Nothing too serious. There we go. Last attempt, let's go. I believe. I believe. I believe in this last attempt. Okay. Switch into long nail. Simply because I am so used to long nail in Pantheon 5, I just opt for long nail for most of the time. I'm just way too used to it at this point. Very nice. There we go. I think logically speaking, the charm build is better. But because I built the affinity for long nail for these bosses, I just prefer long nail. I really just prefer long nail. There we go. Double heal. Ankle breaker, ankle breaker, ankle breaker. Next boss is the Oblobles, right? Oblobles. The Oblobles. 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 The Oblobles. It's starting to sound right, okay? It's starting to sound right, hold on. Oblobles. Why did I jump? Triple heal? No, no, absolutely not. That would have been a very cooked run. Just stay in the corner though. Make sure it doesn't get to me. Magic, can you like please just go away? Thank you. Thank you. Triple heal.
Okay, we squeezed in one heal. Before you joined Undergrounder, there's like this thing that happened where I died to Sisters of Battle for my first attempt. And that was because I was just unlucky. So if you ever see any clips of that, or you see any moments where I died to Sisters of Battle, just know that I got unlucky. Like, that's the best context that I can give. I just got very unlucky, and I was forced in a situation that unlucky, yes, there. Okay, you gotta have some more faith in me. I wouldn't be so blatant to lie about these kind of topics, especially when it comes to a fellow speedrunner. I will never lie about my progress or anything like that. I will never do that. Speedrunner, stare. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm kind of trying to focus here, and you're like, I think I'm losing focus here. You know, the more you stare at me on the ground, you're like, gotta chillax. I see. I just lost 6 masks. You know, I mean 5 masks. Staring is just, you know, very inconvenient, especially for streamers. Like, you don't stare at streamers usually. Like, you don't do that. Like, people get flustered when you stare at them. I'm no exception. Especially streamers like me. Okay. You don't know what I do? You got me. You got me. Hey, it changes from a streamer to streamer, okay? It changes from a streamer to streamer. Like, it really does change from a streamer to another. I'm cooking him. I cooked him. Okay, that was a Radiant run of Broken Vessel. That's pretty good. There we go. Is up next Elder Who? No, it's Paint Master. There we go. Just spam this guy to death. Okay, what time is it? It's like 8:30. Very nice. It's like 8:30 here in the night.
Up next is Pantheon 4. Pantheon 3. Excuse me. Okay. Why did I remove this? Take it back, thank you. Very nice. Double heal. Man, that bitch trick just doesn't land on this guy, does it? It just does not. Like it lands, but not the... it doesn't do the damage that it usually does. Ooh! That was cinematic, I'm not gonna lie. He teleported away right after I attacked him. Hold on, why am I not getting any soul though? What? Am I crazy or was I not getting soul? I wasn't getting... because this guy doesn't give soul? Then how was I getting soul in the end? He clearly gives. Or is it like a certain criteria? By the small enemies he spawned? Oh. Bro. Bro, I somehow beat Pure Vessel Radiance before I figured that out. Nice. Nice. Just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah, I took out so much HP from that guy, I just know it. Collector was the first attempt the Pale King to make a vessel for the infection and is therefore made out of void, which of course doesn't have... Sorry for the bio. No, it's okay. I was able to read it. Don't start getting cocky. I won't, OG. Thank you for the reminder though. I won't get cocky. I won't get cocky. I was just trying to do some speedrun tactics. Okay, you know what? I am getting a bit cocky. Hold on. I'm getting a bit cocky. What? I just... Hold on. OG had the premonition. Remember, he will humble you very quickly. You had the premonition and I wasn't listening. I heard you, but I did not listen. Okay, just one more attempt. Come on, that wasn't a real attempt. That wasn't a real attempt, trust.
Last attempt. Okay. It will be absolute cinema if I die to Vengefly King. Absolute cinema. I'll make sure that doesn't happen, but you know. It's possible. It's possible. In the realm of getting cocky, it is possible. Bro, OG had that premonition. He told me don't get cocky. I think that was the first time I died to that guy in like, what, 6 months? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not even mad at that because I wasn't that far away into the Pantheon. Like, sure, I was like, what, in the 3rd Pantheon, but it wasn't the parts where everything starts becoming very exhaustingly long. It will be absolute cinema though if I die to Moss Charger right now. Unironically, that will be absolute cinema. Same thing for Hornets. There we go. It would have been absolute cinema if I died to Hornets. But you know what will be even more of a cinema? Dying to Gorb. Dying to the legend himself, Gorb. Very nice. Nice dodges. Okay. We got this down, we got this down. But let's not get cocky. I'm learning this lesson too many times. What? Oh, what is this? Is this university? I have to take this lesson over and over until like I understand this? Come on. There we go. Wait until you get into university for the first time, you will see. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. I wonder how the university will be when I try to do some of my challenges that I have in mind in the future.
Are my challenges gonna be boosting my morale, or are they gonna be absolutely ruinous for my career? Maybe both. It all depends on my perspective at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it is about my perspective on things. Well, that was crazy. I just spammed nail and the guy died. First day. I'm guessing the first week of university is gonna be like, damn. Hold on. Maybe I'm not cut out for this. And then it's just gotta be a streak of, damn, maybe I'm not cut out for this. And then it's gonna keep happening and happening until I graduate. And then I'm gonna keep thinking, oh, maybe I'm not cut out for this. And then I'm gonna start doing my master's program. First you need to apply, then you need to get accepted into a university. OG, I'm happy to let you know I am officially registered in a university. And because I'm officially registered in a university, I just gotta pay my tuition again, and then life will be good, and then I'm gonna start. So the first step is already done. First step is already done. Good luck for Pantheon 5. Thank you, Azuri Moon. Thank you for dropping in and giving us that good luck. This is like the last attempt. So yeah. Oh wow, I will see you this semester. Oh, you never know. You never know. You can just say Moon. Alright, I got you, Moon. I got you. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, Rowan. Moon. Let's go into this though. Let's finish this up. I mean, this is the last attempt, so like with the good luck, you know, with the it's like a story, you know, it's absolute cinema of a story. We're just gonna get this at the last attempt and life will be good. Of course we're gonna struggle and there's gonna be some close calls, but we'll be able to do it. Oh, I know, I will be starting this semester. Hey OG, can you like take it easy on me, you know? As a freshman in university. What is this? I'm in my first semester right now for uni. Hey, so you're starting pretty early, Moon, right? Because for us, we're only starting in September. That's pretty early. Yeah, I start pretty early. Hold on, where are you from, Moon? Like what countries have that? I think Algeria starts in like what? Starts in August. Like my home country, but in Turkey we don't. Well, I am from India, so regrettably so. Oh, no wonder. We don't start uni until late August. Also similar to Algeria. Similar to Algeria. But India got some pretty tight what's it called? Study program. Some very tight study programs. The issue, I don't know how much to study. I can't even relate to that, but I think I can see that. I think I can see that. Do I just come back home and read the notes? Yeah. Apparently you gotta go above and beyond when it comes to university, like teachers aren't enough, it's basically you. The easiest way to study right is to be disciplined and do the homework. OG, by the way, is a very capable man academically. So low-key, listening to his advice is very good. It's gonna do wonders. Well, yeah, that's the bare minimum. I will be your tutor. That's a W, I'm gonna have some help.
But, you know, since I'm like a genius in math, I don't feel like I'll need the tutoring. I don't feel like I'll need the tutoring. Okay. Okay. Got a triple heal here. Not just the homework enforces studying, not just use AI to do your homework. Hold on a second. Let me finish this. Apparently I'm gonna die. Apparently I'm gonna actually die if I don't focus here. Really, I just came back home, read the notes, explain in my own language to a wall or something, and write it all down. If there's assignments, I do too on the same day. I thought everyone was doing more than me. You must always do this, and you must read the book too. You can't do the homework without it. The book. Okay, hold on. Let's not get too excited here. I can't read the chat and manage 3 bosses trying to kill me at the same time. I'm not brain rotting final boss enough to do this. Okay. Okay, let me dodge. Let me jump. Okay. You must always do this, and you must read the book too. You can't do homework without it. Logical. The book is kind of word vomit though, which how much is in there. Books do be very long. Books do be very long, but unfortunately with college, even though I'm not in college, I remember like studying in high school, and bro, when it comes to reading the books, like because I had to translate from Turkish to English because I didn't know Turkish that much. I had to basically read the books bar for bar because I couldn't understand the lessons in the class. And surprisingly, when I was just reading the books, I wasn't even listening to. I couldn't understand the teachers to begin with. In a language class, by the way, and in mathematics class, I read the books. Like after translating them word for word, tried to dissect them as much as possible. Took a long time to do, but at the end of the day, I did manage to get some good grades. Now, is it like the same as college? I don't think so. I've already seen like one of the books in college, and holy bro. Hey, amen. Good luck to us, bro. Good luck to you and good luck to me. I think that's just, you gotta embrace the suffering in that, I guess. You read it word for word and make it part of your DNA. Yeah. Making it part of your DNA, like sometimes some subjects for some reason click with you, sometimes they don't, and then making it part of your DNA is like ridiculously difficult. Are you like one of the best in the country or something? And you must never have your cell phone anywhere near the room. That is the proper way, but you must do the same with the college books. I see. I see. I think the best in the country, like the best in studying and everything, are more of the guys that are very disciplined. Like these guys, they sacrifice some stuff just to get that stuff done, you know? Unless they started from an early age with the discipline, like they read the books, they started early, they got in the hustle mindset from the beginning, like literally since they were 4 years old. They can actually do some like very healthy schedule and maintain very good grades, like elite level of grades. But when it comes to like people who, you know, in college, they just came in college, you know, they didn't like they did pretty well in school, but like they didn't try much, you know, because it's school. When they come in college, they don't have the discipline, that consistent discipline. Like we all have discipline, but at a baseline, it's not enough for certain things. And apparently college is one of them. Like I'm guessing college is one of them. I've seen some people just not even talk to anyone and just hustling down, doing their homework, doing some practice exercises. It's crazy. Doesn't mean that you have to do that, I think. I mean, hopefully you don't have to do that. But it's like those, you gotta just not waste a single day when it comes to that study, which is a very difficult thing. Hopefully it's the same in college. Hopefully it's the same in college. But yeah, you gotta just do it every day. Never miss out on anything. Okay. But I think for the most part, if you sit down, make some sacrifices for the studies, I think you can understand it, but of course it's not gonna be easy. Of course it's not. And it also changes from the degrees. Some degrees have it easier, some degrees don't. I mean, I guess that's life. Some jobs are easier than the other. But yeah. But that part of making it part of your DNA, OG, like reading the books, some subjects I flat out cannot understand. Like I had to YOLO those lessons in high school and just pray to God that I understood them properly. I'm probably not gonna get away with that in college, but hey. But Azure Moon, I'm pretty sure India is difficult, so I don't think I can relate to you much, but hopefully these words are some form of comfort. I do know that the rigorousness of India, like I'm very well aware of that. Now this guy's down. Yeah, at the end of the day, just like OG said, it's like simple, but you know, this could range anywhere from being very easy, very simple to do, to very difficult to do, depending on like how you started in education in general. It's never too late, but obviously there is a difference between someone who started at an early age and someone who started at a late age. Like you can learn the same material but not at the same pace, or like, yeah, basically not at the same pace. Did this guy die quickly? Did this guy die quickly? Very nice. Very cool. There we go. Is up next King Grim? Yeah, it is. Truth Master Grim. Not King Grim, Truth Master. King Grim is the extra red guy. We got this though, we got this. We're stacking the lucky charm anyways. We got Moon, Grounder, and then you got OG just... This is amazing. This is gonna work out. It's like a classic story of where the characters manage to succeed in the last attempt. Can't get too cocky though. Can't get too cocky. You know, there's something funny about the idea of someone who hasn't started university talking about how you can study, or like how you should study in university in front of like people are actually in the environment or actually like immersed in that. Hey, the LARP never ends. There's no limit to the LARP. There is no limit to the LARP. Okay. Do I switch? Hold on, what's after Grim? I forgot. Pretty sure there's no enemy that needs the spell charms. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, there is no enemy. Good. Can just keep going like this. Double heal. Heal up. Man, Watcher Knights aren't that bad. I'm pretty sure doing Radiance for them shouldn't be that big of a deal. Bro.
The knockback effect is pretty strong. Okay. Heal up. Very nice. Double heal. If you don't mind me asking, Moon, what do you, what's your degree? Not degree, what's your, bro, what's the English word for it? What do you study? Okay, what do you study? I think I'm not ready for college, for university, guys. I'm probably not ready for university. I don't even know how to say department in English. Guess you should become a full-time streamer. Oh yeah, just like give up, you know. Yeah, I've got mechanical engineering, who cares? I wanna stream Elden Ring hitless. I wanna do Radiance on all bosses in Hollow Knight. Hey, that could work. It could work. Like if I get lucky enough. If I get lucky enough. Double heal. Double heal again. This guy ate a full Abyss Shriek. Why is he still alive? Okay, there we go. Like the only way for me to even consider live streaming as my main option in life is like if I get actual clout, like I'm talking the serious clout. Like of course we have serious clout right now, but I need to have some serious thing going on. Like I need to have some serious thing going on. And it's not even the place for me to say, oh, I'm gonna like stop doing this if things go right. Like it's really not. But I really can't imagine that situation happening anytime soon. It could. I believe in the dream. But also, I'm not expecting it to happen. Hey, as long as I can yap as much as possible and play video games, that's all I need. That's all I'm asking for. It's like for the love of the game. Triple heal. Double heal. Wow. There you go. You've got double digits followers, so you can retire already. You can retire with streamer already. Now we're not stopping until we get into the 8 digits. Oh yeah. We're going for the big leagues. Oh yeah, I can already imagine the video why I am stopping to make content creations and now focusing on my business. And then flash to a image of me, of it being like AI related. Oh yeah, this is the life. I might as well just do a crypto scam on my way out, you know? Just might as well, like a final thank you for the internet. Oh, I can imagine my goodbyes. Okay. Wow! This is the second time that it broke my ankle. What is this? No eyes, never hooped like this before. What is this? There we go. Triple heal. Okay. There we go. There we go. Kill Traitor Lord. Doma, Doma. Doma, Doma, Doma. It's a very Doma-ful day. It's a Doma day. Heal up. Oh yeah, I can read this guy like a book. Or maybe not. White Defender can actually humble me from time to time. Like I can get humbled by White Defender. It's not an uncommon occurrence. Like this can happen. Like I can just get out of nowhere, get completely eviscerated by White Defender. Okay, so we made it to what? This is the second half of Pantheon 4. Man, the Knight is pretty slow compared to Hornet. Very nice. Okay. Wasted the heal, but that's fine. I'm planning to do the spell spam to Markarth. So it will be very nice if I can keep some soul right before the fight.
It would be very nice. Okay. Very nice. Just a nice heal. I shouldn't get greedy here. Hold on. There we go. A good amount of soul before Markarth. That's a pretty good amount of soul before Markarth. Considering my situation. Like this moment. That moment, you know, you spam Abyss Shriek. That's the moment where you spam Abyss Shriek, I think. Hopefully. Hey, you know what's the nice thing about Markarth? At least he doesn't have a bazillion HP. I wonder, can I cheese him from there? Probably, but hey, I missed out on the opportunity. He did it pretty far away from me as well, like I can't really do anything at that point. Oh yeah. Okay. Pretty close, pretty close. The cheese had worked. I was planning to spam spells, but it worked out in the end of at the end of the day. Okay, I gotta like fight Great Prince Zote with carefulness. I gotta be very careful with Great Prince Zote. Okay. There we go. I used to struggle with this boss. Like genuinely, this guy used to be a run killer for me. This guy used to be a run killer. Hold on. Heal up. Let's do this. Oh yeah, this is working. This is working. I ran out of soul? Oh, makes sense. There we go. Now we can get the soul. Okay, so I gotta lock in. Not like I wasn't locked in before, but I gotta lock in. And to lock in, I just gotta
Put some water down my system. Let the blood run to my brain. Bro, lock in time. Yes. Such a cool entrance. Okay. I thought that was the moment where he does the dash attack. Okay. There we go. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Not a bad run. Okay, this is the final attempt of the day. This is the final attempt of the day. Just, you know, this was an amazing live stream, you know, guys. A lot of stuff happened. A lot of new faces. The story today for the live stream was just 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know about you guys, but I think this was a 10 out of 10 live stream in terms of narrative. Hold on, do I have like the proper charms? Yes, I do. So yeah, last attempt, let's go. Hold on, let's listen to this. Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that set this throne. It lays heavy upon this kingdom. That lingering power alone was beacon enough to draw us to Hollownest. How bright it must have been to moral bugs stood before it. Ooh, pure vessel. Never gets old. Never gets old, that intro. Okay. I clicked the X button, not the dash. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, you know what, guys? Hey. Hey. That was a good stream. No dash, just to jump to avoid those. Yeah. Yep. For some reason I dashed right there. I was about to jump, but then when I was tapping it, I hesitated. I hesitated to jump. Oof. Very unfortunate. I also did some other mistakes, like I dashed to the guy and you know, that wasn't a good run. That wasn't a Radiant defeater kind of run, but that's, hey, we wake up tomorrow, we're gonna be even better. That's what's gonna happen. But very unfortunate, that's for sure. I won't let this bring me down. I have gotten this close for long enough. It's gonna happen any moments now. I guess... yeah, that's about it, guys. I guess that's about it. Thank you guys so much for joining today's live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And if you did, you know, just drop a follow. Can't wait to see you for the speedrun tomorrow. Alright, I got you, OG. I got you. You're going to enjoy it. Alright, I'm gonna hop in then. I'm gonna hop in. I'll probably be lurking a bit, but I'll hop in. I'll watch the full stream. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm sure I will enjoy it. Nothing beats an OG live stream. Except maybe an Horatio live stream. It's like a 50-50, I think. Okay, you can nap prior. I don't think I have to nap before that. I can just like night owl my way through that. Tomorrow I don't have anything important to do. That way you'll be rested. Hey, if I feel like I need to do a nap, I'll nap. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, that's about it. Tomorrow it's gonna be another Pantheon 5 live stream. I think we're just gonna do purely Pantheon 5 and Absolute Radiance. Like those are the two only bosses that I'm gonna focus on tomorrow. But aside from that, this was pretty enjoyable for me. I really like doing today's live stream, with the sole exception of me dying to Pure Vessel at that last moment. That one is actually terrible. that one was not a good moment for me, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's about it, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Have a good evening, a good night, a good morning, wherever you are. And see you on the next one. Goodbye.